on. There you go. DJ, my friend's working. Good evening, everybody. Oh, I haven't been talking, so I had to wake the microphone up again. I hope everybody is well and enjoying Tuesday, I think it is today. It's the 11th of February, and we're at the Paul Ricard circuit today. One with huge runoff that invariably I find I shall be no doubt taking his car off one or two of the laps, no doubt. I'm in the BMW again. We're running ACC at the Paul Ricard circuit. It's going to be a good one. It is an open lobby. We are on the public server. Crossplay is turned on, so we'll see what we get. And it is a non-DLC track, but you do need 2 medals and you do need 60 SA. So hopefully some of you are getting up towards that at the moment. Good evening to Igor P1, IM Games P2. Thank you for dropping in, and I can see that Steve's just dropped in, and also Simon as well. Both Steve and Simon are in the lobby too. We've got myself, Steve, Mikey on his new account, or not new account, but a renamed account, Mikey73i. We all know him traditionally as Mad Mikey. I understand he's still a bit mad, but we now know him as Mikey73i. A binary carriage, who I believe is Simon Williams. He is in the Aston Martin, and Hulky is in the Ferrari in there too. I can see Wayne. Good evening, my friend. Just joining in the chat as well. Tonight we've got our usual hour-long race with ACC, so we get a small amount of practice. The server will reset at 8 o'clock in just over 2 minutes time, so I'm not too worried about getting out. And then we'll have an 8-9 minute practice session, then we'll drop into a 15-minute practice, 20-minute race, which will take us up to around about 9 o'clock, when we'll be jumping into the Gran Turismo races. We've got 4 cracking races lined up for this evening, starting off with a manic race. I'm not going to say too much about the first race, but I've got a big question mark over it. Massive question mark over it. Yeah. Let's just say not quite historic. Maybe legendary on both accounts, track and car. But we shall see how that one is going to go. And then the daily races at 11 o'clock. Well, where am I going? What am I doing? It's all change. It's all change. I did some daily races earlier on today over an extended lunch period, and I became very disillusioned, and we'll get to all of that later on. I'm not going to get into any of that right now. I'm going to keep that all for the Gran Turismo side of things. But yeah, very much all change. I was pretty much set on Monday morning when I saw the daily races. I thought, yes, I know what I'm doing, and boy oh boy, the game has completely changed my mind on that one. But like I said, we'll get to that a little bit later. But first off, we are going to be running the Paul Ricard circuit. As I said, it's open lobby. It's a public lobby, the open one. So we'll have PlayStation and Xbox runners in this. We'll see if it fills out again. Normally it's quiet during this period, and then when we do get into the qualifying, we normally get a few people and it builds out a little bit. I'm still looking to try and build out a number of PSR friends, people that want to race respectfully in the way that we do within our lobbies. And then when we get enough people of that type, then we will maybe not do so many public lobbies as such. People will still be able to see the server. They're still going to see PSR all over it. And of course, the live stream at the moment is starting to get a little bit of attention as well. So we've had a few new friends that have joined us over the last few days. Haven't really had a chance to catch up with everybody, but we've just over the last couple of days, we've had Lepi, Mikey on his new account, Steve Whitehouse, TJ Pardy, Proctor82, Carl Muller, Andreas Tobias, tin toy car as well today, while we were doing the daily races, and Pin 2 Rocks as well, and Duncan Turner. So welcome to all of you. Thank you ever so much for subscribing. I really, really appreciate that. Good evening, Jonesy. And yeah, we'll just see how things go, how things pan out. So that's the connection failure is the server resetting. So I am gonna jump straight in. I'm then gonna get out on track, because this is one that, as I said, I invariably find the blue and pink runoff areas far too much. Rodney, good evening, my friend. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for dropping in. And yeah, we'll just see what we can do this evening. I'm going to run in the BMW. I keep saying that I'm going to have a go in the Ferrari at some point. So Ferrari does seem awfully quick, and I did quite enjoy the Aston Martin on Friday. Now that we've got all of the stars done, the other day I did the Nordschleife, which took just over an hour to do. I learnt a couple of lessons from that. So I was glad to get that done. But now I've got all of my stars, I'm sort of in the position now where I feel as if I can start to explore a few of the cars a little bit more. Whoa, I tell you what I am going to need, because I really do not know this track very well at all. As you can see, let's just go back to the garage, just confirm that. I'm going to go into options. I think I'm gonna put the ideal line on. I've really got to start learning these tracks a little bit more. But what I don't want to be doing is I don't want to be destroying other people's SA as we're all trying to build our SAs up. I've got my back up to 78 at the moment, still looking for that 80. Touched it once, lost it very quickly, and need to do a little bit more with that. But we have got quite a few bits and pieces that are going on at the moment, a few things in the works. I'm trying to work with a telemetry app at the moment, but I'm struggling to get it working and set up. Don't understand why. So I'm working on that at the moment, and also sort of looking at replays and things, trying to keep things a little bit more respectful and tidy. Thank you for the reminder about the like button, Rodney. I don't say like and subscribe too much, because whenever I do that I end up losing subscribers. I don't know what it is. It's a bit like with the missus when she said, what do you think about this? If I like it, I say I don't like it. If I don't like it, I say I like it, because she always does the opposite. That's not entirely true. Joanna, if you're listening, that I know that is entirely true. I'm playing for the sympathy vote, that's what it is. Oh, as I said, all over the shop around here. Whenever this track came up in the Formula One, I always used to miss it out. So I'm fully expected to come dead last in this one. Anything higher than that, I'll be happy with. Incidentally, I must apologise up front, guys, for coughing. This cough is just not going away at the moment, and I have been coughing like a trooper today. So during the Gran Turismo side, I'll probably try and mute the microphone. Unfortunately, while I'm actually doing the ACC side, it's a little bit more difficult, because I need to be concentrating a lot more. see how we go. We've got the manufacturers race tomorrow. Don't know if I'm going to be doing that. I'm really not sure whether I'm going to do that one tomorrow or not. It's a long race, which means I've got to start early again to be able to take an extended lunch break. Although it's an extended lunch break, it's not necessarily extended. I start early and I just take a longer lunch break. And it's a lot of laps around Spa, and given the way I was getting on around Spa today, well, let's talk about that later on. Off the track again. Thankfully, you're only free practice. We've got 3.5 minutes to run. I don't know what it is about this track. Actually, I might know what it is about this track. It's quite a few blind corners, aren't there? Like blind apexes. Now I've said that, not quite sure. It's just some of them are quite difficult to pick out. Or maybe I'm just not looking through the corners and further down the track enough. I'm not thinking and looking ahead. I've noticed over the last few days I've almost sort of settled back in some respects to how I used to race, sort of on the nose of the car and with the gears and stuff like that. So it's like that one, the apex is sort of over the top, and in this one is like, where's the apex, where's the apex? There it is. And then it's like, oh, where's the next bit? Very twisty turny sections. And then we get a short run down the start finish straight to a left right. You've got to be careful of cars coming out of the pits there. Also you've got to be careful we don't get too deep into that one. Get a nice left-hander and into this sort of like elongated chicane. It's not quite a chicane, but it's almost is, and then it swings around and then around to the right, really tight, opens, tightens, and you've got this long straight where you've really got to get out of that corner quickly. Now the Ferraris did struggle down here when I did this race the first time. Ferrari's super quick through the twisty bit, and then I was able to get a bit of speed out of that top corner and down this long straight and out drag the Ferraris, but I'm off again. Once you start getting down into this tight section was when the Ferraris were coming back at me again.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
I think this is one of these tracks that could be really beautiful and really flowy when you know it. But It's getting it.
Yellow flag, be careful there.
There we go, off again. I always go off there. That corner there.
Session is now over.
I need like a really big sign that says Mitchell, slow down, or Mitchell this way. Something there that says, whoa, slow it down a bit, mate. You're going a bit toasty through here. I know it's called, I know where it is. It's where that 992 is parked up. Number 992, whoever that is, just parked up on that corner. And let's just return to the garage. So we come around the top, and then we've got a right into a left, and a long sweeping curve. And as it goes around, it's at the end of that. It's that little section I've got to get right. Just where 111 is coming now. That's what I need to get sorted. This bit here, it sweeps round, then it comes round to the left, and here, that's where I go for the accelerator, and I always wind up on the side there. It should be so easy. I'm just gonna have to watch and pray. Right, so qualifying, we've got Mikey, Steve, me, Simon, Sin, Greg, Hulky, Toma Castana, Hisoka, JD, MP Racing, Morrow, Etor. Some of the names, they're really testing me at the moment. I really need to get to the point where I don't read out the names, because some people must just listen to me and go, that isn't what that says. That isn't how that says. You don't pronounce that like that. Okay. Right, so come down here into this elongated chicane. And to the right. And come down the long straight. Then we got to start thinking about the bottom. I'm phased in for a quick hello. Should be home before the third race on GT7. You take care, my friend out there. Drive carefully. Look after yourself. And you have yourself a good evening. Whoa, big slide. So this is the big curve, and it goes around, swings around here. Then we've got the left-hander, sorry, right-hander, into a left-hander as you exit that one. And then here, you just don't want to be on the accelerator. Get that turned, and then we're on to start-finish straight. We did it without crashing. Nearly crashed twice. Now that's one of the things you've got to watch out for, is people coming out of the pits on this one, because the racing line, as far as I'm concerned, really is down that pit exit. And if you've got a car that's coming out there slow-ish, then you are a wreck. You're a wrecking ball. You go in there like a wrecking ball and just take the other guy out massively, or the other guy or the girl. Down the long straight. If we come down here, we've got a fast right-hander into a slow right-hander into a very slow right-hander. And this just tightens and tightens and tightens. Then we've got a left-hander, again which tightens. Then we've got the long right-hander. On the blue bit there, you've got to get it slowed down. And we get that rotated. We want to start finish straight. Now I know that's slow, very slow, because I'm too overly cautious. Although that's showing me second at the moment, I guarantee you that that is going to change massively over the next few minutes. So 2:01, we need to be well in the 2 minutes. And the predicted is still a 2:01. So we've got 2:01.0 and predicted a 2:01.4, so we are getting slower and slower and slower. Oh, big old slide through there. There we go, down to 5th already. And that is only going to drop.
Yellow flag, be careful.
Right. Let's see if we can try and push this a little bit. Got yellow flags out at the moment. Hopefully nobody's coming out the pits. We're still not under 2 minutes, and we're currently 6th at the moment, and some nearly 5 seconds off the pace. Seconds being a huge amount. Still invalidating laps, even though we're pushing as hard as we can. What's that?
Yellow flag in sector 3. Yellow flag ahead. Watch out in front.
Really want to let this guy through behind me. I'm definitely holding him up. Noticed 2 or 3 times he's been coming up behind me and then having to back out. Oh, number 44 is disqualified. Down in 11th. There's only 12 times that have been set. I'm off the track again.
Your lap time is invalidated. Please try to stay on the track.
5.5 seconds. Five and a half seconds is huge.
Yellow flag in sector 1. Lap invalidated.
Yay. I'm sorry for not interacting with the chat very much at the moment. Hello, Wayne.
Losing time in sector 3.
Losing time in sector 3. I think I'm losing time in sector 1, 2 and 3.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
So I've got to find 5.5 seconds. And I'm less than half a second up. Is somebody trying to tell me I should pack up my gloves and go and find a different hobby?
Yellow flag ahead. Be careful. Session is now over. Landing validated.
Aye, aye, aye. 11th out of 12 runners. And we still didn't break the 2-minute lap. Ooh, ouch, 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 ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Oh, it's a good job I enjoy this. It's a good job I enjoy it. That's what I can say. Oh my gosh. Six seconds off at the moment. 6 seconds off. Wow. That's huge. That is a huge amount of time.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
Whoa. Okay. So we've got 19 runners, I believe. No, we've got 22 runners. We've got full grid. And we're smack bang in the middle. But when I say we're smack bang in the middle, that isn't entirely true. Because a lot of people have not set times. Can I just have a shout out for Mikey in 4th, Simon in 5th, and Steve in 7th, Hulky in 8th. Great results.
30 seconds.
Greg in 14th, but I think he didn't set a time. I think that's the reason why he is sitting where he is. You can watch Greg come through the pack, but yes, let's go quiet, and we'll see what happens. Probably not going to interact with the chat very much, because I am going to need to concentrate big time. Right, PSR boys, you're going to have to do it for the community, because I ain't. I'm just here to make up the numbers. I am just here to make up the numbers. Whoop.
Green light. Go, go, go. Car on the right. Clear on the right. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Just go a little bit careful through here. Cones flying everywhere already. A long way to go. Ah, what's up?
Car on the right.
What?
On the right.
Pardon? Not very easy. Need to change gear. Oh, got a car exiting stage left. Whoa.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
How many laps? It's timed. So we are going to be about 10 laps. Be about 10 laps, I reckon. About 2 minutes a lap, and we're 20-minute race. So I've got way too much fuel. Yeah. Joe, pop it there for me. Thank you.
Slow car ahead.
We're off, we're off, we're off.
Be careful.
That's just cooked tyres, big time. Whoa. 1.5 to Steve up front, ahead of me. And I've got a car chasing me down behind.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Whoa.
Well done, mate. The fastest lap so far. Car on the right. Clear on the right. Car on the right. Clear on the right. Car on the
How
right.
do those cars go through there so fast?
Clear on the right.
Good evening, Grenster. Good evening, Chris.
Car on the right. Clear on the right. There's a slow car up ahead.
feel like I'm a cork in a bottle at the moment.
We have some light damage in the rear of the car. Yellow flag in sector 1. You're halfway through kick machine.
It certainly is wide. And I sort of want to let this push through, but
Car on the right.
sliding, sliding, sliding all the time.
Car on the right. Clear on the right. left. Clear on the left. Car on the right. Clear on the right. Car on the right. Clear on the right. Yellow flag, be careful there. Slow car ahead. Yellow flag ahead, watch out. Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Woo! This is hard work, just trying to fight for 11th. Car on the right. Clear on the right. Car on the right. Clear on the right. Yeah, the battles are fair, very fair. Hard, but fair. I'm actually struggling, but enjoying this. I'm seriously struggling. I am very much outclassed in this one. There are some quick guys in here. Quick, but very fair. Got Porsche behind.
Car on the left. Clear on the left. Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Did I take him out? I think I did.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Where is he? Go on, go, go, go. Go! Why aren't you going? I'm confused. Why isn't he going? I had him off. I don't know why he's not going round, going through. Oh, that's my mistake. Ugh.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Let's just pop back to the garage and see if we can see the winners and etc. So Zakunchi was the winner, Hisoika in second, Sekiro in third, Greg fourth, so he's come through the pack really well. CR2 in fifth, Steve in sixth, did well. Simon in seventh, did well. Eighth, TR Paul. El Savino in ninth. Oh, it's changing now. Hulky, I think a lot of people are dropping out. It's very difficult to see the final positions in ACC. I find it very frustrating, the fact that people leave and then you can't see all of them where people finished. But there we go, unfortunately. If we do the replay, I might be able to see, but can't be bothered. Doesn't matter. So first warning for you for track cuts. Yeah, we're really pushing it at the end. All the previous small ones you did would have added half a second each in GT7. Yeah, exactly. I know. You get away with it in ACC so long as you don't actually, so long as you don't go through there too quick. Simon had a loose back end on that one. Well, I was completely outclassed. completely outclassed through that one. But there we go. That is the ACC part of the evening done. We do one race. Paul Ricard, it's a lovely track when you get used to it. But yeah, I have got to watch all of these little track limits. But then I look at a lot of the other cars, and a lot of the other cars are exploiting the track limits as well. But I think because you're not getting a penalty, people keep pushing them. But there we go. Hulky said great race. I do enjoy them, but it just goes to show how woefully slow I am at the moment in sim racing, both in ACC and also in Gran Turismo. Just sort of seem to have lost my mojo a little bit at the moment, which is a bit of a not a worry, but I want to get it back. Want to get my mojo back. Right, okay, so we're heading into the Gran Turismo side of the stream. As I said, we've got 4 lobby races first of all to do, and then we'll be heading off into the daily races. Now, the daily races are actually quite an interesting one. Good evening, Mad Max. I've changed. I was working on a daily race B, and I have completely and utterly fallen out of love with this week's daily race. It is not for me, and I think it's not for a lot of other people. In fact, last week, one of the daily races, I was put in with okay, where are we? That's the current one. I was put in with a top 20 ranked racer, top 20 in the world, me as a B. And I thought, whoa, this doesn't make sense. This does not make sense. How can a mid-B ranked racer, and I'll show you where I am actually. So I haven't moved much from here. So if I just go across and just open that one up, that's where I am at. And I was actually just a tad lower last week. And it put me into a race where I was in with Turismo, who was top 20 at the time, and blew away. And last night I was watching the daily races and all the positionings and everything else. And today at lunchtime, I thought, okay, I'm going to take an hour out at lunchtime to do 2 or 3 daily races and just see what the lay of the land is. And Jack Kobe jumped into one as well, and he came up with the same thing. It was 4 to 5 seconds between the first and the last place runner, and it was the same with Jack Kobe. I think 4th from the guy at the front to the guy at the back. Well, over a 3-lap race at Spa, 4 laps is huge. And then I was finding that I would either start in 6th, anywhere between 6th and 8th, or 13th. So if I finished like 6th or above, then it would put me in a lower ranked lobby. And I could do okay. That then got me into a higher ranked lobby, which then put me in 13th place. And the problem with 13th place is it puts you right on the last chicane, heading towards the edge of the track. So you've literally got to come off the accelerator to get it turned, to get it turned again. And no matter what I do, is by the time I start heading down the start-finish straight, I am 2.5 seconds behind the guy in front of me. So I've lost any slipstream down the Camel Straight. And we're actually well over 10 seconds away from the leaders. And one of the other things I noticed today is that if you start 13th, then you're really only in a race for last place. Because very often, the last few races, and when I got to the same point, you're starting 13th, what's the point? You might as well pack up. You're going to be losing a massive amount of DR. You might as well save yourself the time, rage quit, drop down to the next ranking, and then go into a decent race. And that's what I tended to find was happening. So, you know, even if I was in a bit of a race at the back for last place, the guys around me were rage quitting. And then I was just in a qualifying race. I was just in a race on my own. It was completely boring. So, PD, if you are listening, you've got this one so wrong this week. And to be put in with A+ ranked racers, both at night and early afternoon, and mid B in with A+, it's got to be something wrong. There has to be something wrong. So either people are not liking it, or we're losing massive amount of interest in Gran Turismo, or we're losing a massive amount of interest in the daily races, full stop, which is all very, very, very sad in my opinion, because I still adore and I love the game. So what we're going to be doing tonight is we're going to be heading off to Daily Race C, just to see what the score is in Daily Race C, whether that is any better, whether there are more races in there. I have been watching some of the top streamers, the A and the A+ rated racers racing, and it can be a little bit pushy. It can be a little bit feisty. So yeah, it could be a very, very, very interesting night. So we're going to get to that around about 11 o'clock. Steve, I at least got the trophy. I bet I lose pretty quick. Oh, what trophy was that you got? Mikey says, I might just do some of the cheesy races just so I can say I did get my plat. Oh, your platinum, I guess that is. Drat Fury saying it should have been a standing start. I agree with you. The daily race B should be a standing start every day of the week. Vessel is saying this will be a scary race. Narrow track, formulas going over 180. Let's hope it doesn't get ugly and overtakes are possible. Well, I must admit, I have a massive question mark over this one. I really don't know how this is going to go. It's supposed to be clean. Very fast cars around Goodwood. I always sort of saw Goodwood as a road car track. Let's see. I mean, you know, I'm always up to try things, and sometimes you like the mono race yesterday. A lot of people were like, "Oh my gosh, no, this is going to be hell. It's going to be horrible. Who suggested this?" Da 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 da. I actually quite enjoyed it. Welsh boy, I think, enjoyed it too, but I actually quite enjoyed it. Hello, Roger. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So yeah, I'm keeping an open mind. I am very much keeping an open mind. And talking about keeping an open mind, we've got 12 in the room at the moment. We're on 5 laps, 2 and 2 tyre and fuel, heavy damage, and any racing tyre, no need to pit. But what I am going to do is I'm just going to get out on track, because I don't know how this thing is going to be around here. I'll tell you what, it is going to be darned quick. Where do you brake? Where do you brake? Whoa. Okay. Pick up a curb and you're in trouble. How am I doing for time? 1 minute. Looks like I'm not the only one to have cut that bit of grass. Oh, wrong screen. Sorry. Oof. No sound. No sound, no sound. You should have sound now. Yeah, I got the wrong screen, sorry. 5th and 6th gear for the first corner. Whew. Right, who we got in this one? Yeah, I had the wrong screen up. It was my fault. We got Jack Kobe, Greg White, Welsh Boy, Mad Max, Richard Source, Grenster, Drat Fury, me, Hulky, Number One, Simon, and Krista Berger at the moment. Number One Pops is going to put the stream on after the footy. That's not a problem, my friend. So let's start the qualifying. 4th gear on the long double straight. Yeah, so you're basically doing 4th and 5th gear everywhere. Have I got the... That's awfully quick. Red gear on the last chicane. Or is that going through the concrete barriers? Third through the concrete barriers? Holy smoke. Ugh. Through there, I think he said. Oh my gosh. I can't remember all those gears. I predict carnage in this one. I can't drive this. How on earth are you going around these corners and fifth and fourth? I might actually bail on this one. Fifth gear in the first turn. Fifth gear for the first right turn. What? Really? And then of course you can join. You're welcome anytime, mate. What's your dad's suggestion? Only suggestion. Whew. Right. Okay, Dalen, you'll need to grab the next one. Right, who we got? Jack Kobe, Richard Sauce, Welsh Boy, Grenster, Greg White, Mad Max, Hulky, Number One, Drac Fury, Chris, me, and Simon, and I am so far off the pace. Look at that, 7 seconds. Let's start this one and see what happens. Let's see what happens. Keep it on the track, they said. That didn't work. Oh, Hulky, sorry. Gonna be carnage, it is. Sorry, Richard, I'm going heavy damage for everything at the minute. Thank you, Ariel. I appreciate the like. Thank you. Got a lot of grip, this car, if you trust it. I did notice the blue flag a moment ago. That shows how slow we're going at the back here. Well, we didn't get lapped. Oh dear, oh dear. Look at that. How on earth could Jack Kobe be 30 seconds? 30 seconds ahead of everybody else. That's insane. That is insane. Oof. Oh. Yeah, we did do an evening of this one, didn't we? I think. When it first came out. Right, your winner, Jack Kobe, by some 30 seconds. I mean, 51.8, fastest lap. Nearly 3 seconds ahead of Grenster, who's not slow, in second with a 54.6. And Krista Berger in third with a 56.3. And then we've got Mad Max, Strap Fury in fifth, me in sixth, Greg White in seventh. Number one Pops a lap down in eighth. Simon a lap down in ninth. Welsh Boy 10th. Hulky 11th. And Richard Source was a DNF. Your top three, Jack Kobe, Grenster and Krista Berger. Not sure about that one. I am not sure about that one. I had damage as well. I clobbered the back of Hulky, for which I apologise. Sorry, Hulky. I got into the back of him on that one, for which I do need to apologise. Where is Hoggy? Whew. Yeah, I was struggled with that one big time. Really struggled with that. Right, we're in the Ferrari 458 Italia GT3 in this one. Come on. Right, to change the car, we are in this one for the Ferrari 458 458 Italia GT3 13. That is the car that we want, and we're on certainly not those tyres. No worries, naughty steps. Yeah, definitely naughty steps. I gave you a good old punt into the chicane. I'm sorry for that. I'm going 21.35 for this one. What makes you think the last time we ran this it was wet? What am I doing tonight? I tell you, just lately I have completely lost my ability to drive. Could take those sausages through there. Quite clearly not. Chris, are you back in now? Or are you still rebooting? Okay, we have got Jack Kobe, and I'm a minute over. Jack Kobe, Greg White, Welsh Boy, Mad Max, Richard Source, Grenster, Malkovich, Drac Fury, me, Hulky, Number One, Simon, Krista Berger, and Rodney. Is Chris running? Oh, he's just joining now. So I'm just waiting for Chris and Rodney, and then we'll get going. Okay, right, got everybody in. So I'm just going to remind everybody that we are on heavy damage, 2 and 2 tyre and fuel. We are on any usable racing tyre, no need to stop, but we are on heavy damage again. So please, please, please be careful going into that first corner. Please be careful into that first corner. What are you doing, Coda? Just lay down. There's nothing down there for you. What are you doing? I don't need any more distractions, dog. I'm racing bad enough as it is. What are you doing? What are you doing? Right, this stream is going to turn into the Mr. Angry show in a minute. For any of you that remember Mr. Angry on Radio 1, I think it's going to be me. Rodney, you got some issues? Car class is wrong for the room. What have I messed up? Let me just... What? Jack, I don't understand. We've got GT13, 13. I am completely confused. I don't... It's free for all. No, it's not. Hey? Put Bop on, haven't I? Yeah, Bop is on. Yeah, no limit. Oh, I'm confused. It's not going to take much to confuse me tonight, I tell you. Yeah, I know it's set to a no limit. It always is when I'm doing one of these road car ones. No, it's not a GR3 race. This is a Ferrari 458 GT3. I know it's not. Well, it is. But it's also a GT3 car. But it's not a GR3 race. It's a specific car race. If it was a GR3 race, we'd have other cars. Exactly, Grandster. No. I don't see why. Don't see why. Because it's not a GR3 race. It might be a GR3 car, but we're not running a GR3 race. We're running a Ferrari 458 Italia GT3 13 race. Well, I'm really sorry, but if people can't read the description of the car, what can I do? What can I do? What can I do? Oh dear. Rodney, it's fine. It's not a problem. People always jump in the wrong cars, mate. Don't worry about it. Don't you worry about it. If I'd set this up as a GR3 race, we'd have had everybody jumping into all sorts of GR3 cars. And I'd have sat there for the next 5 minutes saying, no, you're in the wrong car. Oh, but it says it's GR3. I'm in a GR3. No, it needs to be the Ferrari. Yeah, but it says GR3. I'm in a GR. I know, 'cause I've been there before. Whoa. Chris, I'm sorry if we're bumping, but you're glitching like crazy. Rodney, if you have a nose in the description of the video, it'll tell you what cars we've got coming up. I try not to keep them too expensive. The F3 500 was expensive. It was a £1 million car. Quite an unusual one for us to run, but most of them are not too expensive. So hopefully you'll be able to get into another one tonight, I hope. I can't quite have a look and tell you what's coming up yet, but check out the video description and it should tell you. Also, they'll be in Discord as well. I think we've got a GR4 coming up at the end of the evening at Michelin. Oh. I nearly ran into the back of Welsh boy talking. The Civic Type R. I didn't touch Richard there. I promise. I promise I was nowhere near him. It's a Honda Type R EK touring car only in the used. Is that a used one? Be interesting to see how many people got that. Whoa, 7th. I'm quite pleased with 7th. Grenster, we normally don't do that. We normally don't do that. Nor the community got together and said it was the car or no car. In other words, the car or spectate. That was the rule that everybody got together. Because the problem is we started to get people going in all sorts of weird cars. And the other thing as well is some people were like at the back and then getting in the way. And we were doing reverse grids and they were starting at the front and it got really, really messy. So we did say if you haven't got the car and we're not completely full, spectate. If we are full, then it was a case of giving way to you know, to somebody, and normally that person would then give the place back respectfully afterwards. So right, where are we? Can I just remind you as well that Matt has put the details of the next Flump series up in the Discord, so you can get all of the details of that. Yeah, everything's all up in the Discord, and more details, no doubt, of that will be coming shortly. So Jack Kobe was your winner with a 1:47.6 and the fastest lap. Grenster in second with a 1:48.4. Drat Fury in third with a 1:48.8. And then Mad Max in fourth. Welsh Boy fifth. Greg White in sixth. I got seventh. Richard in eighth. Malkovich ninth. Number one Pops in 10th. Hulky 11th. Simon 12th. And Krista Berger in 13th. Your top three on that one: Jack Kobe, Grenster, and Drac Fury. Right, let's get into the next one. Load that up. So we are at the Nürburgring, with the Red Bull Ring for this one. Let me just pull that up in the randomiser very quickly. So this is a Honda Civic Type R EK touring car. And we're going to be doing 7 laps around here, 2 and 2 tyre and fuel, heavy damage again, racing soft and racing medium tyres required for this one. Need to run both compounds in this race. There will be a pit stop in this one. If the game hurries up and lets us in, or has it crashed? Come on. Come on. This doesn't look good. This doesn't look good. I enjoyed that Ferrari race. That looked really respectful, really good race. It looks like some good battles through the field as well. I think we are bugged, as Mad Max is saying. I think that we are going to need to jump out of this one and reset it up, methinks. Which means I am going to kick all of you out of the room. And you'll all need to rejoin. Yep, let's do it. Sorry, guys. I'm afraid you're going to need to rejoin. Drac Fury, any chance of Nords at the end or a Bashi Tokyo? I'm not going to do a Bashi Tokyo because I caught my thumb yesterday in a bad crash at one of the races. So I'm going to avoid Bashi Crashy. But Nords, yeah, I'm up for a Nords race. We haven't done one in a while. It depends on time, because I do want to get into the daily races today, and I want to see how we can do in daily race C. So a lot of it will depend on how things go over the next hour. If we can get started and we can get into have 10-15 minutes at the end, then yeah, I'd like to do that. Right, so change the car, and we want to go for a Honda somewhere down here. And this is the Honda Civic Type R touring car. That one there. And we'll go for racing soft tyres. Swap them. Okie dokie. Right, so I think most people have got this car. I want to keep the quali going at the moment, Drac, because I'm just trying to see how these races with this quali and this grid is working out for us. Yeah, 2 and 2 tyre and fuel, heavy damage again, and racing medium and soft tyres on this particular one. Right, Unfazed has joined us. So we've got Welsh Boy, Grenster, Malkovich, Drac Fury, me, Number One, Simon, Greg White, Mad Max, Unfazed, Hulky, Krista Berger. And I want to get this one going. I'm going to go qualifier. I'm just going to go ASAP. if we want to try and get an additional race in, we're going to need to get on pretty quick. So a lot of it's going to depend on how quickly people get in the room, my friend, and how quickly I can get these set off. So it's all down to you guys. It's all down to you guys. How prepared you are and how quickly we can get ourselves sorted out. Thank you for the 32 people that are watching. I appreciate every single one of you. Thank you so much. And also thank you to Bass Ace 66. I think that's how you say that. Bass Ace 66. Thank you ever so much for subscribing. I appreciate that. Right, we've got Greg White, Welsh Boy, Mad Max, Unfazed, Richard Source, Grenster, Malkovich, Drac Fury, me, Hulky, Number One, Simon, Krista Berger. Is everybody ready to rumble? Let me just close my door very, very quickly. I want to get this going straight away. Trouble is, as soon as I close it, code will be back in. Oh. Okay. What? I'm just trying to get Jack in. I do want to get this going pretty quickly though, because we are eating into time. Right, we've got everybody in the right car. EK. Yeah, I'm just waiting on Rodney and Jack. It won't let me start it anyway when people are joining. Okay, looks like we're all in. Rodney's in the wrong one, but I'm just going to go with it. I guess he'll probably just be a little slow. Before anybody shouts at me, I know it's the wrong car. I know it's not the right one. PS4 had different cars. That's a head-scratching moment. There is a list in the Discord of nearly all of the cars that are in the game now. I think we did add one or two just recently, but pretty much all of the cars that we race in the randomiser are in a Discord note. So you can always have a look in there and keep an eye on what you might need. Most of the cars now I try and make sure they're in the Grand Central, but some of the early cars that people liked were in the used car dealership. And occasionally we just jumped in on a single car night. We'd often jump into the used car dealership and just say, oh, let's grab that one. Everybody bought the same car, and then we ran it, and then people like the race, like this one, it found its way into the randomiser, and that's why we have got some second-hand used car dealership cars in the randomiser rather than all out of Grand Central. So that sort of explains why we've got a few of the used car dealership cars in there. But there are a few, but there is, like I said, there is a list of about 95% of the cars that we've got in the game are in Discord. A good number of them. Just excuse me a second. Joe made me a lovely cup of tea earlier and I haven't drunk it yet, so I'm just going to grab that. At the moment, 7th at the minute. Whew. We haven't actually got that many cars. I reduced the number of cars down massively. Where are we? I'll tell you how many cars there are in the randomiser. 72. So there are 72 cars out of the 500 odd that are in the system. So, I mean, there's still a lot of cars, a lot of different cars that we race, don't get me wrong. And one or two of those are stupid expensive cars that I would not expect people to buy. 15 people in this one. We've got Welsh Boy. I'm going to cough. Excuse me, first time tonight. Welsh Boy, Richard Source, Greg White, Malkovich, Strap Fury, Mad Max, me, Unfazed, Simon, Christaberger, Number One Pops, Grenster, Hulky, Jack Covey, and Rodney. Jack and Rodney not setting a time in this one, so they'll be starting at the back of the grid. Let's get going. This is why I love this car. Grenster's just saying, I don't understand this car. If I lift from my gas and turn, it understeers. If I trail brake with it, it spins around. How do people drive this? Zero brake balance, and surprisingly keep the gears high. Right, let's get this one on the way. And Mitchell Morgan's talking like he really knows what he's talking about. It's a tough old car, this one. Tough old car, this one. Oh, you can't adjust the brake balance. Well, there you go. That's why I keep it at 0. Depends if you've got a brake balance thing on it. I wonder if I could change my brake balance. Never looked. Never looked. No, you can't. No brake balance on this one. Or I haven't bought it, one or the other. Oh, everybody's out with their horns again. Ray, tell me, what is everybody's fascination with horns? Okay, somebody went in there hot. Very hot. Got a car on the outside of me. know what I'm doing there. I know what I'm doing wrong. Oh, that's killed my race. Ah. Put this in the gravel and that's it, game over. I know what I was doing wrong. Bother. And that's one of my old habits. That's a very unorthodox way of taking that corner. I have got a major problem with my right rear tyre. I'm not quite sure what that means, but I have got deep trouble tyre problems here. What does it mean when you've got a balloon box around your tyre? It's not a graphic I see very often. It means a cold tyre. How on earth have I got a cold tyre? Earth do you get a cold tyre when you're brushing it? That does probably mean why I was struggling with the back end of it. But it's after I went into the gravel. It's after I had that gravel issue. trip into the gravel really hurt me. Ah, got another one. Another track limit. And another one. Over there, I think. Yeah. Oh, got ninth. That was hard work. Hard work, that was. Track 3 sled 18 softs again. That's not good. You don't want to be doing that. Oh, penalties killed me there. Way too many penalties, and that huge spin. What I'm doing is, as I'm getting to the braking zone, I'm banging down to the gears, and although I'm not smacking the rev limiter, what it does is it pitches the car on the gears. You throw it down a gear, throws the engine braking on, and chucks the back end round. Why did I make that mistake? Why did I make that mistake? It cost me massively. I mean, that probably cost me, what, 3 seconds getting out there, probably less. Dragon, I've done that, my friend. It says mandatory. It'd be nice if it went to it, I must admit, yes. What does it do? Does it default to the middle one, or does it default to the tyre that you're on? I've never actually looked to see what it does default to. There we go. It is an issue for all of us, but we've got a different winner tonight for this one. We've got a new winner. So let's just save this one and share it. I have got to clear out my saved races. I normally keep them for a few days, just in case there's any disputes or anything, and then get rid of them. But I've not got rid of them for a week or so, because I've been reviewing a lot of replays and just sort of trying to think about how we're running the races and getting back to having these little pockets of races that I like so much. So the shared ones should stay on the gallery, do they? So is that saved on my machine or in the cloud? Because if it does, oh, there's huge amounts up there. huge amounts up there. Can you imagine the data that they've got up there? Ooh. Good night, Matt. Thank you for dropping in, my friend. Smack the like button if you wouldn't mind on the way, if you haven't already. Greg White was your winner. New winner, 140.3. In second, Welsh Boy with a 140.0. Jack Kobe on the podium with a 139.2 and a fastest lap. Richard Sourcing fourth. Malkovich fifth. Unfazed sixth. Mad Max seventh. Grenster eighth. I got ninth. Number 1 10th. Simon 11th. Hulky in 12th. Chris in 13th. And then Rodney and Drac Fury both with incorrect tyres, I think, on that one, pulling up the rear. But Greg White, Welsh Boy and Jack Kobe, your top three. So Jack still on the top step. Are we going to get anybody tonight that is going to knock Jack Kobe off of that top step tonight? Well, not the top step, but the podium. Knock him off the podium. Greg's just knocked him off the top step. Okay, Group 4 for this one. Any Group 4 car. 7 laps, 1 tyre, 1 fuel. We are on heavy damage again, and this time we're on racing hard tyres. So a big old swap up now for this one with the racing hard tyres. So we've gone from nice grippy tyres to problem tyres. No need to pit on this one. Oh, could well be the Alpha, couldn't it? Could well be the Alpha. That is a very good shout, actually. We'll soon know. We'll see what the big boys have gone in. Well, Greg's gone in the NSX. Mad Max has gone in the Supra. Hulky's in the Atenza. And I am going to start this one. The qualifier. I'm not going to do as soon as possible. I'm going to go at 22:33, which will really focus everybody's attentions. So Chris has gone in the 155. Oh, let me just go from the top. So we've got a couple of NSXs with Greg White and Welsh Boy. Mad Max is in the Super. Richard's in the G70. Jack Fury's in the Sylvia Spec R. I'm in the G70. Hulky's in the Atenza. Simon's in the Hurricane. Chris is the only one that's gone for the 155 at the moment. So, Greg's now gone for the 155. So we're getting a little bit of a move across to the 155 at the moment. Jack's gone in the 4C for a challenge, I think. Although the 4C used to be really good around here. Used to be really good back in the day. Very good car. Oh, Grenster's gone for a Mustang. So we've got a good old mix. We have got a good old mix. Right, you've got just under a minute, guys. Just under a minute. So I would not keep swapping your cars around too much. Jack's gone for the SLS AMG. He does like that car, and it's blooming quick. Greg White's in the 155, so that's going to be a good old fight up the front, I think. Welsh Boy's in there too with the NSX. And be interesting to see what Chris does with the 155. Hulky's in the 155. Do you know what? Hulky is quick in that 155. So we've got 3 in the 155. This is going to be interesting. This is going to be very, very interesting. Right, I am going to get the qualifying underway. Let's see what happens. Hard tyres. Could be an interesting one. Could be an interesting one. 7 laps around here. So, let's see how we can do. as I'm paying a penalty now. Genesis used to be such a good car. Please prove to me that you still are. Come on, come on, come on. Down the order a little bit at the moment. Jack, Kobe, Mad Max and Welshboy are your guys out front at the moment. I've gone too deep into that one. Seems weird because I broke earlier than normal. Caught me out. Let's go again, we're down in 8th. Oh, PD, what have you done to the Genesis? Please tell me it's my bad driving. Woo, 4th. So Man of War says, why don't you use GT7, the cockpit view, as you use in ACC? I don't actually use the cockpit view in ACC. I use the bonnet view where you can see the bonnet. The reason I don't use the bonnet view in here is because I'm racing with my mates and I like to see who's behind, and there's no mirror or no large mirror with that view in Gran Turismo. It's one of my biggest gripes in Gran Turismo. So I tend to use the dial view, so I've got the mirror. Sometimes when I'm racing in the dailies, I'll go on to the bonnet cam, like in ACC. But again, you're then relying on the radar. The problem with the radar is if somebody's coming up behind you really quickly, you see them at the last minute or not at all, and then it causes problems, or I find it causes problems. So that's the reason why I do that. The only reason that I do that. And the reason why I don't use the in-car, the cockpit views, where you're actually in the car, is I'm rubbish. I'm not a very good sim racer, but I'm okay-ish in this view. You put me in the cockpit, other than VR, which I do enjoy. If you put me in a cockpit view in this, I am absolutely rubbish. Really rubbish. Let's see what we can do here. Real delay off the line there. That was a bit, yeah, drag. I know that was a bit. I was waiting for someone to shout at me there. I didn't feel a bump. I don't think we collected anybody. But yeah, I got sort of a little bit caught up in that one. I had a car on the inside, a car on the outside, and it was just a case of one of us is going to have to bail on this. I hope I didn't catch you. Racer. Hard into the wall. Medic! Yeah, done my engine and everything. Wow, what a hit I had. Woo-hoo. That was a huge bash. Yes, no. One more. We are going to do one more race. One more race. We're doing the GT2s at the Nordschleife. So if you want to join, Kill, jump in. Jump in. So we're going. Richard, no, you didn't. No, you didn't. Nobody hit me. I'm hoping I didn't hit Drat Fury. I'm hoping I didn't hit. Drac, were we good through that corner where we all went through there together? I'm hoping it was okay. If not, I'm in for points. Okay, cool, good. It was a bit bunched up, and I didn't really have an awful lot of room. It was like I either backed out and I was going to cause mayhem behind, or I went for the gap and just held my breath and hoped it was okay. But no, Richard, you didn't touch me at all. Not that I remember. And then I threw it all off myself, chasing Unfazed. Having a great battle with Unfazed, and then I just lost it. Jack Kobe was your winner, back on the top step with a 125.7. Greg White in second with a 125.9. Unfazed in third with a 127.0. And then Mad Max fourth, Welsh Boy fifth, Grenster sixth, Drat Fury seventh, Richard Source eighth, Christopher ninth, Simon 10th, Hulk 11th, and I got last place. But well, when you got to do half a lap with no engine, and it doesn't help you. Jack Kobe, Greg White, and Unfazed, your top three. Okay, okay. What are we going to do? We are going to go to. We're going to the Nordschleife. I'm going to do the 24-hour one. One lap. That's all good. That will be fine. Bop on. Just straight race. I'm going to go light. 1-1. That's all fine. We're going GR2s because I want to be fairly quick. You can go with whatever racing tyres you like. Shortcut wall collision. That's all fine. That's all fine. Car collision. Right. I think we're good. I think we're good to go. You want a bit of boost, do you? I don't like boost. I don't like boost. Okay, we'll go with a touch of boost. It does mean that I'm going to get a Morgan because I'm going to have to change. I'm going boost weak, but I can't. It won't let me. It won't let me. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. It won't let me. I can't do boost. Right, as soon as everybody's ready. Can I get some R's when you're ready, please, guys? And then we'll get going straight away. This is a clean race. This one. Steve Porter, thank you for your sub, my friend. Thank you for subscribing. Don't know whether you're watching the stream or whether watching one of my other videos, but I appreciate you. Thank you ever so much for your sub. That takes us up to 56 now. So we're the right side heading up towards 3,400. Really appreciate you. Thank you ever so much. Okay, I'm getting plenty of R's. So I think we've got in here Jack Kobe, Greg White, Welsh Boy, Mad Max, Unfazed, GVG, Kilty, Grenster, Drac Fury, me, Hulky, Simon. Just waiting for Chris to grab a car. Chris has just grabbed a car. So I think we'll start this one and we'll get this one underway. If anybody's not in, it's too bad. Now I'm going to remember, I'm going to channel my inner ACC when I was doing this on ACC the other day. See if we can get round without crashing. We did it 4 times in a row the other day. Can we do it again? I doubt it. I doubt it, but we'll see. Oh. Not sure what happened there. Whoa. Welsh Boy and Drac Fury just showing us how not to take that corner. Kilty coming up behind me, showing me how to take that corner. Sorry, Drac. Thank you, mate. Oh. She knows. Got to sneeze. Sorry, Helpy. Sorry I'm faced. I'm hitting everybody in this. I hate boost. Always catches me out. Oh, and again. Actually, I'm not sure what happened there. Down, Chris. Being bump drop, good. He did slow early. Oh. My word. That was good until I dropped it. Oh, wow. Wow. Bit of fun to finish up with. That is manic. We should do that one more often, actually. I prefer that than the Bashi Tokyo, if I'm honest. I will save the replay. I'll share it as well. Right. Let's just save this. And I'm going to be heading across to the dailies now, so that will be it done. Bessel, I think we've grown over Bashi to clean and fast. I think so. I actually really enjoyed that. I prefer that to the Bashi Crashy ones. I really do. I really prefer the cleaner ones, if I'm honest. So, Mad Max was your winner there. With forget the fastest lap, because he was always going to be the fastest because he's only one. Kilty in second, Grens the third, Hulky fourth, Greg White fifth, Welsh Boy sixth, Unfazed seventh, Jack Fury eighth, Jack Kobe ninth, Chris de Berger in 10th, I got 11th, and Simon 12th. So, if only I could have kept on the back of the group, would have been cool. But obviously boost does mix things up going down the straight. I actually really like that race with the GR2s, just normal racing, no boost or anything, just normal real slipstream. I love that combo, I really do. But there we go. The first bash I did, no one told you what it's about. That's called an initiation, my friend. That's an initiation to PSR, but there we go. think we got that in. It might be in the randomizer. If not, I'll pop it in, Drac, assuming I remember tomorrow. Assuming I remember. Right. Okay. I am going to quit out of there. And Bessel's saying the best part for me in this race was going 3 wide outside, overtaking 2 at once. Oh my word. Yeah, I am going to check my oil. But I'm not racing in Daily Race B. I'm not racing Daily Race B anymore. I am done with the Daily Race B. It is, in my opinion, well and truly broken. Don't like talking down Gran Turismo because I still love it. I love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. But I just really feel that it's the Daily Race B. Yeah, all over the place. Really, really. Oh, let me just change the oil in that one while I'm here. Did the Daily Race B last? Well, no, I did the Daily Race last week, and I wound up in a race with a top 20 racer. I said this earlier on in the stream, which annoyed me. But all the way through this week, I've been watching, and there's been like 4 to 5 seconds between the leader and the last place runner. So not necessarily me, but the last place runner. And then if you start in 13th place, there is absolutely no way that you can get through the first corner and stay with the pack. So you are immediately 2.5 seconds away, in my opinion. In my opinion. Some of you might not agree. In my opinion, this is. And then you're just fighting for last place, which is no fun at all. But even because obviously you've got a rolling start, even if you get out of there quickly at 13th place, you're still like 12, 13 seconds off the leader. And over a 3-lap race, unless you are stupid fast, there is no way that you can do anything. So what I'm finding is I starting off at 13th, invariably 14th and 15th behind me. We haven't even got 16 races. Are rage quitting because, well, they've just given up. The guy in front gives up, and I'm running around on my own. And as Mad Max is saying, B is too short. And if you start below 10th, your race is over before it starts. Exactly. Exactly. And, you know, I'm starting in 6th. And then I go on and I get a decent place and I get promoted up to a higher split. But then I'm in 13th. And then I can't progress. So my DR is reduced. And then I go back to 6th. And I'm in like 6th, 13th, 6th, 13th. And I'm just done with it. I am completely done with it. If you are in a situation where you are quick, if you're in your DR progression and you can put a quick time in around Spa and you can qualify 6 or above, then I think that is a good combo, a good daily race to increase your DR. But I don't know how much it's increasing because all the way through this week, I have gone negative on every single race that I've run. Every single race that I've run, I've been negative. But my DR hasn't dropped that much. So I don't even think that it's making that much difference to people's DRs, if I'm honest. Is it racing mediums? Racing softs, okay. But again, this is all just my thinking. There you go. See, I don't know what DR are you? What DR are you? Drac? Just out of interest. Are you an A now? Or are you a B? I'm interested. I know there's going to be a race in a minute. Entry period's in a couple of minutes. I'm okay. But he's in with A and A pluses. I would love to see the difference between the first place and the last place lap times in that race. And I bet you a pound to penny that they are like 4 to 5 seconds between the leader and the last place guy. In which case, unless you're top 6, you ain't coming nowhere. You might as well pack up and go home, in my opinion. It's just a shame because I was so looking forwards to doing that combo. It was my chosen combo on Monday. and I thought it was going to be great, really good. Unfortunately, it didn't quite work out that way. And it's bug track again. Oh my gosh. Stuck on P1. Oh, Polyphony Digital, you've really got to get this sorted out. Really need to get it sorted out. Just about everybody I know is running, or the big streamers that I've been looking at. Nearly all of them are running Daily Race C now. Yeah, I don't know what PD are doing, Drat Fury. I'm talking live on my stream. I need to be careful what I'm saying, but PD, you really need to sort this out quick, because you're going to be losing people. You are so going to be losing people. And goodness only knows what's going to happen when Evo comes to the console. Also, Forza is coming to the console. Oh, I think Gran Turismo must be running scared. In my view, it's still the best driving sim out there by a country mile. I love it. I love the graphics. I love the content in the game. I love the racing when you get good racing, but boy, sometimes it's like this one. You know, why don't we have it that you've got to run the racing soft and the racing medium tyres? When was the last time in a daily race did you have to change from one compound to another in a daily race? I can't remember. I cannot remember. Simon Williams, ACC all the way for me. I am committed to both games. I am committed to both. But I tell you what, ACC, when ACC 2 comes out, that is going to be very, 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 very interesting indeed. I mean, really, really interesting. Very interesting. Whoa. Do you know the funny thing? I think for a racing sim, yeah, ACC is miles better for a racing sim. For streaming and stuff, Gran Turismo's got it every day of the week. Right, let me just feel my way into this for the moment. Unfortunately, at the moment, I don't have a ghost around my time, so I'm chasing one of the really quick racers at the moment. That's why he's disappearing on me. struggling to apex that corner at the moment. Hello, Big Joe. Thank you for the like, my friend. I appreciate that. How many likes we got? Don't know. We've got 32 people watching. Wow. That's pretty good. They've all joined to see a numpty try the daily race C. That's what it is. Oh no. I lost all that time there. Right, 28. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. There's still a few people out there that could smack a like button for me if you wouldn't mind. That would really, really help me. Really help the video. Used to have an aim to try and get 50 likes, but that's quite hard to get for me. Out a little bit there. Close, but no cigar. looks different. I've gone around there and clicked before. Okay, can't hit that bollard. I will be back in 2 moments. Right, I'm back. I'm back. I was on mute. Hadn't realised. Sorry about that. Yeah, I was just saying I'm on 5.5. 5.5. I didn't actually realise I was on mute. 5,500. I like to be around about 3,000. So, but I think my prediction is there are a lot more people in the daily race C than normal. I don't know how many people are normally in there and how many there are in this week. But I've been looking at some of the other guys that are normally sort of top 200, and they're down in a 300 or 400. So my prediction, as I said, I think people are ditching daily race B and heading off to daily race C this week. Might be wrong, who knows? So anyway, this is where we are. Oh, Coda. I need the door shut. You're either in or you're out, dog. Right, I am going to be very quiet. I'm not going to be looking at the chat. So goodbye, chat. And I will see you on the other side. Where are we starting? Oh, crikey. Here we go. Oh, almost last. Oh, wow. Okay. So the fastest are 130.8. And I'm on a 132.3. So it's closer, isn't it? It's closer. And you've got 1, 2, 3 there at 130.17. Let's see how it goes. We'll see how this one pans out. I have actually got a very long straight, so I'll leave the chat up, but I probably will not look at it very much. I probably will not be looking at it. Right, let's see how we go. Hopefully you can hear me okay now. Hopefully. Yeah, I know. Renzo, it's a story of the daily races. There's nothing you do about it. You've got to do a load to try and get one good race. But there we go. We'll keep going. I'm probably about at my limit on the time. I don't think I can really go a lot quicker than I have gone already. Maybe a few tenths, but not enough. Well, you even get hit going into the pits, apparently. Yeah. Did a 31, so I think, I don't know if I can get a 31. I mean, I'll try. Never say never and all that. Maybe. I'll try. I will try. What I need is for somebody with a 131 for me to chase, probably. I'll have a look and see what other replays have been saved tomorrow. Oh, too deep. First time I've tried to actually take a chunk of that corner, I got a penalty. Oh, man alive. Oh. Rah. One position raised, but that's only because somebody dropped out. Oh, man alive. So everybody 9 and above is getting a DR increase. Everybody below loses. So we need to be looking at 9 or above. But again, I've got to, I'm in the same boat as before. I've got to get my qualifying time down. So what I need is I need a slower time. The Hurricane's too slow. Jack's setting a 130, but I think it's too fast. Brent's just got one, has he? Let's have a little look. Well done, Rodney. Well done. Yeah, I've got a few corners that I'm not getting right at the moment. I need to work on this one. Can't see the brake lights on your car. I get the gist. I get it. Starting 12th. What I need to do is not get bumped. Right, last one. Let's see what we can do. That Yankee Rose guy is going to get taken out in a minute. Thank you, Rodney. Oh no, come on. What sort of a rejoin was that? Missed that one. Yeah, I know. I've got to practice that pit in. I really don't know this pit in very well. And I think he knew what he was doing. I shan't pull for that trick again. Oh, cut that. Getting tired now. See it through to the end, but I'm done after this one. Go through their flat like a lot of people. Well, they like lift. Can't do it without braking. that's a yeah, that's a tight. Yeah, I need to practice that pit in. I need to spend a few laps practicing that. And then coming out, it'll come out quite that hot. Oh, we'll give it another go tomorrow. That needs some practice. Definitely I need to practice that pit in. Definitely. Should do some work on that tomorrow before the next daily races, but yeah, not a good one again tonight. Not a good one at all. Well, I hope that you guys have done a little bit better than me tonight. My daily races just lately have been atrocious. Absolutely atrocious. I just seem to have really lost my mojo at the moment. And the daily, I mean, my DR now is crashing. There we go. We're back to sort of below half B. So that's completely crashed me down, if I'm honest. So yeah, the big question is, do I knock them on the head until there is a daily race that I like? Is there going to be another one that I like, or have I just got to, I don't know what I've got to do. Just seem to have lost it at the moment. Just very strange. I know people get to this point and they're like, take 6 months off. I don't want to do that. I'm not going to do that. So yeah, we'll need to continue just to keep pushing, I think. Anyway, thank you ever so much for watching. If you haven't already, please smack the like button on the way out. We'll be back here at 8 o'clock tomorrow, latest, for more ACC, 9 o'clock with Gran Turismo, and then 11 o'clock with some more of that, just to see what we can do. We're sinking further down into the Bs, so I should be getting matched with some people that I can race with. But at the moment, boy, oh boy, yeah, it's not happening. Anyway, catch you later, guys. Bye-bye.